Блин, ё-моё, я сам с собой опять разговаривал. Ой, да, бывает такое, что я забываю кнопочку отжать. Я говорю, ребят, спасибо за лайки. Уже 4 лайка. Спасибо, ребят. Да я думал, я что-то быстро, что-то так поел быстро. А что дальше делать? Играть, что? Спасать вселенную. Аномалия на датчиках. Давайте глянем все-таки, что у нас там. Мне просто интересно уже стало, там все цветет, все расцветает или что, или ни хрена. Вот ради интереса, просто ради прикола. Вроде заданий мы здесь у нас нету. Это первая планета, которую мы спасли. Да ни хрена ничего не изменилось. Серьезно, вообще ничего не изменилось. Все как было, по-моему, так оно и осталось, да? Ах, а сколько ждать-то? Я думал, она тут уже зеленая стала. Или деревьев больше стало, или мне кажется. Ну-ка. Давайте куда-нибудь сюда вот просто. Тупо. Мне интересно просто, там вообще что-нибудь поменялось или нет. Ну да, смотрите, травка есть. Ну да, травка вон есть. Ну, как бы... Ну не сильно. Не сильно много пока еще. Ну, все равно, или... Кажется, или... Мне кажется, что да, стало маленько получше. Ладно. Здесь нам делать нечего. Так, сейчас глянем какое-то задание. Блин, может что, зимнюю тогда планету пойдем? Нам сейчас надо, кстати, в буре там много чего сделать, мне кажется. Да, 100%. Не, ну все равно, я не помню, что там. Ветра хотел поговорить. Окей, ладно, давай. Где она у нас? Ветра, ладно, подожди. Пиби, не хочешь поговорить? Я не хочу я с тобой, если честно, разговаривать. Так. Так, хлам продали. Так, у нас еще очки капсул 6 штук. Давайте коммерцию. Раз. Два. Не обрабатывает в материалах, расходует предметов, которые можно приобрести у торговцев. Красная пиранья. Сейчас гляну. Так, научные. Так, осталось 2 на военную, да? Все. Давай возьмем, не знаю. Так, отсчет. Исследователь. Задание выполнено. Блин, что за Алекс сетевая игра? Ветра... ну снизу, да, по-моему, где-то. Могу ошибаться. Да, она обычно где-то здесь. Нет, здесь этот сидел. Вот здесь она.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... Oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone. Damn the consequences.
Блин, там
She
Жека
thinks what we
бегает,
do is
что-то
so
орёт.
exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
Because what we do is exciting. We make people's
Я
lives
надеюсь,
better.
он не мешает, ребят.
You make it sound so wonderful. We see some real shit.
But we don't quit because what we do matters.
It does, doesn't it? Even on the worst days, knowing we make a difference.
To make a difference is probably all Sid wants.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Ну, есть ты.
She'll have you to watch her back.
I hate it when you're right.
Бля, вроде двери закрыты, он.
She's going to go her own way, no matter
Блядь,
what
я
I
закрыл,
do.
нет? А то он
If
сейчас
she does
опять...
it without my help,
Вот он любит
she'll run into even
дергать,
worse
дергать,
trouble.
дергает ручку, потом
Thanks
заходит.
for helping me with this. I swear, my sister isn't going to drag us into an ambush again.
Все, что ли? Ну ладно. Так, задание. Блин. Встретиться с Райлс на Войлде. Погнали на Войлд. Бросим. Да, она что-то умеет, да, делать 6 уровня.
I thought I hated the cat before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
Я бы ее на корабль взял, она хороший хайкер. Кто? Та, да.
I was
Давай.
curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
How did he keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
Не, ну это лайк однозначно. Спасибо, братан. Сейчас пришло +2 еще у тебя. Спасибо, спасибо. Так, не стану задерживать.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
А что на 6-го? Или я сейчас могу 6-го уровня уже вещи делать, да? Шмотки, я так понял. Спасибо, спасибо. Ну ладно, давай с тобой с Кирой поговорим. Давно не общались.
Back again? How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Those Asari refugees were a real help. Now to find the survey ship they mentioned.
Any more Commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Бля, где этот? Меня бы этот Кракен или как его там, блядь? Наш прикольный чувак, блядь.
Won't be a kid now, though.
Все, всего доброго.
See you later, Cora.
Слава Господи. А то надо же им все-таки внимание уделять, как бы. Так, он где-то здесь, рядом с моей же комнатой, блядь, тусуется. Так, это моя комната. Это Джал, ладно, давай Джалом поговорим.
Aksul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
Прикольно. Ангара.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
How long have you had
Всё, блядь,
electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are deciphered by the brain.
You took my sarcasm as an invitation to show off. Pitiful.
Сарказм, предложение покрасоваться.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly.
Интересно, глист, это что было за перевод, блядь?
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
Мошай.
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
Я люблю. В каком смысле?
Really? So one of those professor-student things?
No, not that way. Moshe Sefa is 115 of your years old.
Религия.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
Well, enough about that. Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Did you always want to be a fighter?
Сейчас
Did you
попиздим,
study
ребят.
anything particular in school?
Да, с ними надо пиздеть, я так понял.
I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter.
Он точно неприрожденный солдат.
The
Окей,
cat
буду знать.
occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want yet for my life. At my age, I hope being here will inspire me.
Can
Семья.
you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down. This will
Блядь.
Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than
Еще
5
5 дополнительных
additional
матери.
mothers,
Немного братьев и
and
сестер.
many,
Считай,
many,
двоюродных,
many
которые
siblings,
тоже воспитывались со мной.
and cousins,
Охуеть их там, блядь.
all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go.
И
My
распродаются.
father is gone, taken, or killed by the cat. We never found his body.
My dad died on our first mission here. I didn't know him as well as I could have, I guess.
I think I was close to mine, yet maybe close has a different meaning for humans. Something to learn, I guess. Anything else you want to ask?
Мечты.
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Well, enough about that.
Оккупация.
Can you tell me more about the cat occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
С китами.
What's living under the cat been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere. Every single day.
Появление.
When the cat came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that, believe me.
Киты Архонт.
Have the cat always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Блять,
Well,
все.
enough about that.
Блять, лично, не. Все.
I'll see you later, John.
Хорош с тобой пиздеть.
Stay
Где там?
strong and clear.
Так, с тобой не хочу пиздеть, техник. О, где это? Ого, он уже вырос, что ли?
Better not go running off on Gadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
Makes you wish for a tail that lets you hang upside down. Oh, maybe that's just me.
Так. А где этот? Ладно. Все, погнали, короче. Опа.
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
cereal crumbs. Lots of them.
Ну и чё?
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane
Здесь
trap
не
and catch
знаю,
it.
очень любит зерновые хлопья. Нет. Ай, так, где собрать ловушку в научном центре? Научный центр, это у нас где? Ветра, это научный центр?
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was
Всё
hard,
понял.
but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
Все, не хочу,
You probably
я и
have
так
work
уже
to do.
заебался с
We can chat
тобой
later.
разговаривал.
You know where to find me.
Ну, ты, да? Хрен с ним. Надо наверх, да? Пиздец, задание, да, блядь? Ай. Угу. О. Блядь. Кто у нас там, сука, хлопья жрет?
One trap ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Потом, как время будет, сюда зайдем.
Hey there.
Hey
Блядь.
yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Where the heck's that coming from?
Jill,
Ах, чё ж
the
глянуть?
best friend I mentioned while you and Sam were cheating at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Нет, я уже скрафтил ее уже, именно.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies. Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
Все, блядь,
In a way,
съебись
that
нахуй.
sounds like my dad.
Он меня понял уже,
That's
блядь,
not
этот.
fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your brother came here with him. And he died for you.
Yes, but the other decisions he made kept him at a distance.
Мне
That
трахнуть
can be
тут
just as
хочет,
bad.
блядь, ебаный в рот,
I
блядь.
see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this world.
Блядь, я тебя пристрелю сейчас,
Maybe that's
нахуй.
enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Во, пожалуйста, все, вали отсюда. Беги, говорю, блядь. Пока можешь. О! Драк! Вот с тобой я точно поговорю. Он мне нравится, блядь, чувак.
Just talk to Kesh. Looks like some of the clan are back at the Nexus. Hired on as mercs instead of part of the initiative, but still. Good call you made. Letting her keep the drive core.
New dawn for the Krogan, huh?
Never thought I'd see the day. Sovereign Krogan as equal allies. My mother would have approved.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Я же могу глянуть. Где-то у меня в переодевалке, да, по-моему? Да ладно, хрен с ним. Там, если что, при выходе. У меня же вот здесь снаряжение. Вроде как. Да, давай глянем сейчас. Я изучил, по-моему, броню какую-то. А что я изучал-то? Хз. Так, оружие. Пистолет, да, там какой-то? Блядь, ну мне это нравится. Прикольный. Подожди. Это дробаш. Блять, я хрен не знаю. Не, мы создали, раз мы клетку создали, то этот, ладно. Не будем отвлекаться. Так. Журнал. Блять, не надо это. Буря. Погнали сюда.
picking up something. Deploying probe. That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector? It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out. Let's get a scan.
Спутник.
What the hell happened? Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on? Anomaly on sensors.
Ну погнали.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
Так.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
На Войлде. Войлд. Подожди, это где, блядь? У нас там разве нету? Ну-ка, Войлд у нас есть, нет?
I'm picking up something.
Это вот это, что ли, важные мелочи, блядь? No. Ну чё, пойдем. No, блядь, к жизни, блядь, эту ледяную планету, блядь. Эх, опять планету спасать. Ёбаный в рот.
Beginning approach.
Fold orbit is steady.
Ой, блядь, там холодно же, пиздец. У меня вес до хрена, скорость восстановления умений минус 33%. Да? Надо будет продать все к чертям. На нуле какая, блядь, посадка, блядь. Там нет уже нихуя. Пульт внизу подо льдом, а сканировать надо будет сверху. Пульт. О, блядь, куда еще сложнее-то, а? Охереть! Да вы гоните. Вау!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Вон это чё, блядь. И думаю, блядь, что это такое?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I love you, Layla. I know. Who knows how much time we have?
Я не понял, где оно. Ладно, хрен с ним. Так. Блять, он на горе, блять. Вряд ли я, конечно, заберу его, да? Не, тухло.
Life support levels are critically low.
Hey there, Explorer.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I hear you have a very impressive vehicle, yes?
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic for your mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
lives for this shit and will make its day.
My long-lost brother. You can find some of what you need here on Vault. The rest, out and about.
От души, братан. Так, а второй куда потерялся? Так, давай снизу изначально. Бля, сейчас нахватаем заданий, блядь. Ой, блядь. Блядь, я вообще не понимаю, где тут, блядь. Задания вроде бы нет у него. Хорошо. И с тобой тоже. С тобой, что ли?
What do you need?
Да не, ничего.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
Вот, жал здесь.
I should be going out there with you. Waiting around makes me unhappy. I'll keep my comms open so I can keep up with what you're doing.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, is there anything I can help with?
World.
Tell me more about Vold.
Vold is an important planet for my people. Our capital, Estraya.
Короче, мне его, да, надо с собой брать.
We only recently won it back from the Ket, and the city is still rebuilding. For some reason, the Ket now focus their attentions on this part of Vold. That's why the resistance is set up here.
The resistance seems pretty busy here.
Да-да-да, я
Must be
понял.
lots of Cat.
Сейчас сделаем.
The
Сейчас,
resistance
я
has
курну,
fought the
Малев.
Ket on Vold for a very long time. We used to wonder why there always seemed to be more Ket, no matter how many we killed. Now we know. Our loss is their gain.
Так, его, я, блядь, кого там выбрал уже, блядь? Поговорим потом.
I have to get going. We'll catch up later.
Stay clear, Pathfinder.
Так, Джал. Ух, ни хрена тут задание. Ух, ёпти. И я хочу сейчас еще разгрузить. Потому что у меня что-то минус 36%. Ну такое себе удовольствие. А. Блять, а стоит ли нам на эту? Хотя, бля, по заданию же.
Ryder, could we chat?
Кэла, ну что тебе еще?
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny, a few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
А, щиты восстанавливаются. А теперь это тихая пристань, как и должно быть. Озеро бы не помешало.
Every good space station needs a big lake, maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Так, ладно, хрен с ним. Блядь, Кайла!
When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Ну хрен с ним, будет перевес, продадим где-нибудь что-нибудь. Так. Ну ладно, чё? Раз надо, значит надо, правильно? Так, драка я заберу, а вот тебя я поменяю. На Джала. Все, валим.
Approaching the LC.
Ну щиты, хрен с ними. Если что, продадим. Как? Вроде мы нормальное оружие пока выбрали и продадим, пока с новые один хрен там. Все, давай, приземляйся и погнали. Ну а чё, придется. Сложности. Ладно, хрен с ними, да? Надеюсь, у нас получится смириться с этими сложностями. Подожди, я чемодана не вижу. А, есть, смотри-ка. Заданий до хрена просто. Вот даже здесь, смотри. Вот у кого здесь? Хереть здесь. Короче, прямо и направо 3 задания. Прямо и направо 3 задания.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Rochua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
My people worship here in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Did you know them well?
They would be alive if they hadn't welcomed this death.
I'm not sure I understand.
These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
I have heard of this. No one I know, but I can't be certain.
How can they possibly know what they believe is true?
That is the great question of faith. I tried to speak to some of these misguided ones, but they didn't listen. And now, if you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death.
Хорошо.
That's all any of us can do.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light.
7 человек, ребят. Всем привет.
Words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
And with that, a stronger dynasty.
What happens to the souls of exalted Angara?
This is our great heartache. They are kept from the family dynasty. Lost to us in all ways.
Все, до встречи, окей.
Thank you.
Так. А здесь еще 2. Вот это, да?
A double? Are you?
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm not sure which question I should answer first.
How about none of them? I simply wanted to express my surprise that someone was in my way.
Dr. Hareen, maybe Ryder could help us with the emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reach it.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
Ладно, займусь.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Так, и еще где-то здесь задание. Нет, эти тайники мне нужно, короче, я так понял. О! С тобой, что ли, Месси?
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for
И
Jarl, I
снова
might kill you.
привки. Привет, привет.
This is my friend, Macy. She helps supply the resistance.
Не.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the cat everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over the world.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the cat to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
О, 3 пока.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need to stand any chance against the cat.
Вроде 3.
Maybe if you clear
А, и один астероид.
the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Эфра.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance
Вот сейчас
is important.
сложная планета,
I'll
говорят.
do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Зимняя. Так держать, все?
Good luck and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
Ага, сейчас прям. Искал.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
You guys seem very
Да-да-да,
understaffed.
всего 3 мира.
Volunteer medics are hard to come by, especially ones who can handle Vold.
Обогреватели.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
World.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up. Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without
Нет,
complaints,
Имера.
so can we.
3 планеты, да, и один этот. Да-да-да, все правильно. И один астероид. Ну, то есть одну разбитую планету. Так. Еще здесь? Да-да-да, все читают. А, вот, блок данных. О, видишь, бот. Нет. Видишь, бот разговаривает.
Looks like supplies are
Андрюха
getting free
здесь.
to the resistance. These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get
Так,
them to
Женя.
caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Так, здесь все. Так. Так. Наталья, еще раз приветствую. И снова здравствуйте, как говорится. Так, ладно, будем по одному сейчас тогда выцеплять их. Ох, тихо-тихо, блок данных.
We keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
You don't win a war without good organization.
That's the planet, with everything on it.
И, вот, Релис.
Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow, you really showed up.
Ты что-то знаешь.
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kets scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
So something that could involve exaltation, or the creation of a new exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Ket organizing means trouble. We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Хорошо. Так. Ты...
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Блядь, я вообще не
Of
понимаю.
course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine.
I saw the messages sent to you. What are you hiding?
Keep your voice down. I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
Кстати, да. Я разберусь.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way, no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal
Проснулась, а
console.
ты все здесь.
You seem to be
Да.
adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Так, 17 метров, окей. Расшифровка, давай.
My friend, welcome home.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Так, окей. Так, здесь все, да? Или нет? Да. Погнали. Да не говори, блин. Звездные системы, кто-то же должен все-таки. Как это? Как не я. Кто же еще? Так. Давай попробуем как-нибудь забраться. Ага. Нет, да? Ну ладно, хрен с вами.
Tempest, we're going to need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
А я сейчас попробую, кстати, здесь. Получится,
Okay,
нет?
Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
What about the Angara, the Resistance? What's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hojara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Хорошо,
Got
хорошо,
it?
Сэм.
Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Так. Там другой выход, что ли, был? Или что, или как? Ты хрен знает. Поехали пока прямо.
Downhill's always more fun.
Trust me.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Юля, привет, привет. Следуйте за огнями, да? Так, стоп. Я тут пятак навернул, да? Ну ладно, окей. Блин, да, не говори. По пробкам, да?
We're out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now.
Ой-ой-ой.
This way!
Quickly, before they find the resistance.
Так, что-то там выпало. О, винтовка какая-то, Залкин. Залкинг у меня был, по-моему. Ой-ой-ой. Да, пробка.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Что-то здесь, да? Так. Опа! Купер!
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
I'd live here, but then I could probably live anywhere.
Why were Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
Так.
Axol is stockpiling supplies. Why?
It's troubling. Effort should hear of this.
Pathfinder, I have informed Ernest. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Так, что у нас там дальше? Дальше пока у нас неизвестность, да? Ну ладно, поехали. Ох.
Bet there's Ket in there.
Pathfinder, that message console can...
Да-да-да, я понял.
So there's a control center for Ket shuttles on Fold.
This message contains a fragmented passcode. If we find more terminals, I can reassemble it.
And we can take out the control center.
Так, ну, едем пока дальше. Так, впереди монолит я, по-моему, вижу.
Cat cap. Should we handle it?
Конечно, разобьем.
Got it.
Блин, опять не так кнопка. Че, вообще ничего нету, что ли? Ну ладно, хоть оружие пополнили. И на том, ладно. Так. Пока... Так, вон там что-то впереди я вижу такое непонятное. Дрифт на льду. Привет, Безлайка, деньги на ветер. Так, а что у нас тут? Бля, в натуре дрифт. Просто машина, да?
Remnant pillars ahead. Might give us trouble.
Спасибо, говорит, я как бот тут. Так, тут ящик какой-то. Где-то здесь, да? А, вот. Да нет, особенно на такой тачке. Так, а где мы можем... Ух ты. Так, давай изначально...
Some of my parts weren't made for these temperatures.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Так, а здесь задание, смотри.
Mostly focusing on Vold's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Ice everywhere and they hang on to that piece. What's so special about it?
Someone around here probably
Что,
knows
пустите
what the ice is
погреться?
for.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Try asking Armroll about it.
Oh, that alien Pathfinder they call Ryder. Oh, I wish I could talk. But I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working.
Не знаю.
Picking up weird interference for days.
Кстати, Тигр, у тебя ограниченное по времени сброса сообщений в чат. Это сильно тормозит людей. В смысле? Ограничение по времени сброса? Нет. У меня такого нету. Я просто это бывает. Ну, изначально не то пропущу, потом, короче, ну, обратно возвращаюсь. Ну, может, кого-то пропускаю. А, или ты имеешь в виду этот? Именно, чтобы сразу прям... Ну, качество еще хуже падает. Так. А, ну это YouTube может. У меня нету этих ограничений. А, он может какое-то слово не пропускать, и этот, бывает такое. Ну хотя мне на проверку ничего не этот.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines.
Так научи, ёпти.
Before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
Давай.
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean... Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
Ой, опять мир спасать, ну ладно. Так, вот. Ледяная глыба. Так, я видел, что здесь еще какое-то задание. Да, вот оно.
We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
It's you. You're the one who saved the Moshai. We've all heard.
Чтобы границ, да, сообщений так. Границ сообщений все же были за исключением. Лечь адекватности. Не, у меня нету такого. Старт перед выходными возможно. Как вариант, типа пятница. Да-да-да, типа пятница. Пятница. Так, это была совместная миссия. Путница.
My grandmother used to say that the mingling of shed blood makes family as surely as birth. Want to kill more Ket? I need someone to rescue my uncle Nilch. I'm not a fighter yet, or I'd go myself. If the Ket move him from the labor camp, we'll lose him forever.
Трудовой лагерь.
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara.
Пятница.
Once they have enough,
Как всем угодим.
and sometimes they just kill them.
Пить.
My father died that way. Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
Хорошо. Ладно, мы всем помогаем.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilch may not have much time.
Так, окей. У меня тут есть задание. Тайник и тайник, да? Где он?
Did you extract the metal from that sample we took?
Так, а где?
It's strong. If we find more, we can send it to the resistance.
I have a good feeling about that site.
Он, походу, на поверхности, да? О, так. Вправо. Так, а что я тут могу исследовать? Иридий? Так, задания здесь больше нету? Нет, прыгаем и едем дальше. Как игрушка? Блять, игрушка вообще огонь. Я уже, блядь, 5-й сутки уже пошли. Как я этот... Я еле сплю или на работе. Впечатление вообще... Блять, слов нет, одни эмоции, серьезно. Я давно, знаешь, вот именно не залипал прям надолго в одну и ту же игру, прям чтобы... Прям до усрачки, там, до ночи, блин. Как-то в нее играть и играть охота. Так. Задание, да, какое-то? Давай вот это. Активатор памяти, окей.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I swear I will turn this car around. That looks like Ket tech.
We're not alone.
There's an Angara device in this camp, Pathfinder. I can provide more information via your scanner.
Что, блядь, мне тут сканировать?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Во.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Мне изначально наверх надо так забраться. Блядь, мне как вот это вот не нравится. Во.
This bug should be feeding Ket information to the Resistance, but the connection was dropped.
Why? A technical issue?
Unknown. If you scan additional bugs, I can locate the broken link.
Так.
Old bones are getting stiff. Do you have to hit every...
Блядь, он наверху, да?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ух ты, ни хрена себе.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
Тут под таким впечатлением, что прям... Так. Следующее рядом что есть? Ну и что, нам надо дальше ехать, да? Так.
Pathfinder, this area has been altered by Remnant. There may be something of use.
Что-то полезное, да? Ну, погнали. Раз полезно.
That device is Cat. Let's check it out.
Shooting the device will destroy it.
На, это надо взорвать.
That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
Все, больше ничего нет, погнали отсюда. Автобаза стоит принять разработку. Так, на походу надо было ему там, да, сворачивать? А ну давай на этот, на вопросительный сгоняем. Подвеска вообще супер. Здравствуйте. Красавчик. Так, здесь не надо ребус мне разгадывать? Вроде бы нет. Уже хорошо. Так, все, мерзнем. Так, ну, как бы, окей, давай сюда. Так, влево и направо.
Get have made camp. Be careful, Ryder.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder. I detect unusual signals from that Angara path. The Ket planted a chip in this Angara.
A tracking chip? Can you reverse it to get a nav point?
The chip is disabled, but if I receive more scans, I could repair the signal.
Так, все, нет, не машина, останки. А, блядь, садись. Впереди... А, ну и там две... Да, активатор памяти. Поехали.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
That device is Ket. Let's check it out.
These devices seem to be extracting remnant data and sending it to a single location.
Can we track it down?
It's heavily encrypted. I may be able to break it with more information.
Так, больше ничего нету. Так, подожди, где-то здесь было еще два. А мне сейчас надо будет направо, да? Во.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via
Здесь
your
только что
mining
где-то было
interface.
что-то. Ладно, хрен с ним. Так. Позади меня даже. Подожди, в смысле позади меня? А, да, в натуре позади меня. Ладно, окей. Для заселения World требуется как минимум 40% перспективности. Текущая перспективность 16. Окей.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
Ага, я понял. Так. Вон он, да?
Get me up there and I'll take those bastards myself.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're going to do it.
We haven't been able to take down any of their defenses. Many lives were lost trying.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the
Так. Ну погнали.
Hyperion to investigate further.
Нам так и так надо спасать эту планету.
Heads up, remnant site ahead.
Detecting Ket technology here. I need more input.
Блин, а у меня патроны, да, закончились? Окей. Опа, а там что такое снизу? Блядь, вот этот Кроган, он вообще мне... Он такой красавчик просто. Он прикалывает, он...
And many others have never known a world without Ket. The resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
Lots of respect for the Angara. The way they fight, it's almost Krogan.
Get ready to fight!
I am invincible.
Не, пойдем поближе. Что, все что ли? Нет.
That should complete the glitz, Pathfinder.
Ой, пошли опять херней заниматься. Ой, блядь, опять это ребус, да? Так, блядь. Это вот этот здесь, окей, значит, соответственно, здесь такого, да, у нас нету? Да. Угу. Это сюда, соответственно, здесь. Да, такой. Здесь такой. Так. Угу. Соответственно, здесь Ага. Такой, да? Так. Здесь получается... А, нет, стоп. Так, дальше. А, вот. Угу. Опа, вот и нет. А, нет. Не то. Это сюда. Угу. Так. О, теперь. Нет. Так. Угу. Угу. Так, здесь, соответственно, у нас да, это, здесь, соответственно, вот это. Здесь, соответственно, вот это.
Interface accepted.
Ой. А что там такое? Так, монолит мы один активировали. Уже неплохо. Такая же скользкая. Блин, лед как на Байкале, ё-моё. Так, вон еще один монолит, да, впереди? Да, вот он так. Получается нам отсюда и сюда. Сразу до монолита, что?
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Thinking about a frozen moon I was once stranded on. Almost lost my good toe.
Ладно, здесь нету ни черта. Погнали, сундук возьмем. Я не знаю, почему я этим начал первым заниматься. Просто по дороге попалось.
The deceased Angara is holding a data device.
His family may want whatever's on it.
Так. Я аж испугался. Что, погнали монолит открывать? У нас выбор невелик. Не пойму только, где заход. Блин. Мимо, да?
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Сейчас взламываем. Ой, так. Так, это точно здесь. Так. Здесь непонятно, где может быть. Как непонятно? Только вот здесь. Да, все правильно. Окей, так, здесь вот это не может быть, значит, оно только вот здесь. Есть такое. Соответственно, здесь у нас что остается? Вот эта шняга, да? Нет. 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 В смысле? Такой есть. Такой есть. Такой. Такого нету. Все. Окей, соответственно, здесь у нас А вот здесь пока не знаю. Здесь вот этот. Здесь вот этот. Опа. Слава богу. Да, все правильно. Так, здесь. Угу. Угу. Так. Угу. 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 Изи!
Hey, getting better at this.
У меня, похоже, талант. Это не у тебя, а у меня, походу, талант, блядь. Так, нет, нам надо срочно куда-нибудь. А мы на машину телепортнуться не можем, да? О. Как она, да, сказала? У меня, походу, талант, блядь. Это Вовка чё зря, блядь, сканворды отгадывал всегда, блядь. Я уже даже забыл, как это делается, если честно. Так, где-то здесь какое-то задание рядышком прям. Левее. Вот где-то здесь.
Remnant site could have a few lurkers.
I detect an Angaran data device transmitting a low-frequency homing signal.
Someone left it on purpose.
Бля, что надо еще раз? Вот. Читать не будем? Так, окей. Мне сейчас не это надо, мне сейчас надо опять сюда. Ну да, не говори, мне бы еще английский бы изначально, а потом уже, если что, можно будет. Так, теперь. Сейчас просто, блин. Сейчас чуть направо и по левой части, да?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Опа. Мы здесь были, да? Да, но мы отсюда не возьмем, мы только возьмем вот отсюда, то есть назад. Блядь, я увидел его. Ну стой, остановись где-нибудь здесь. Далеко только не съезжай. Так. Мне надо вот сюда, потом сюда. Сейчас тут надо разобрать будет, да, всех?
I'm receiving an unusual reading from that Angara. Scanning the body may provide more.
Did he get anything from that, Sam?
I've added it to my database. I still need more information to repair the tracking signal.
Так, по машинам. Блядь, ни хрена он. Тот был в песке, а сейчас это, смотри, в земле. Просто. Так. Мне сейчас надо по дороге. Ух ты, найти Блин, а здесь ковчег. И там сундук еще рядом есть, да?
Huh. I thought this would be the periphona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
А где-то здесь сундук был. Ох, ни хрена он далеко. Надо было на машине ехать. Источник питания Ур-Экза. Так.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiat talked about.
Let's find Nilj.
Блядь.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel
Бля,
is right there.
прикройте.
Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
Да, блядь.
That was fun.
Get me out of here. I'm gonna kill these Ket. Disable the fence! I have to get out! Freedom! Disable the fence, quick! You're not getting away with this!
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Куда ты убежал, блядь?
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for all those jabs.
If the cat can't handle being called master of certain things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Сел.
Your nephew, Skiat, was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilj.
Да,
As I've
кстати.
said before,
Да, не
the
хватает.
resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
То есть ресурсы бы собирал и начинал бы там потихонечку строить.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Techix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
Что это?
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buckstill will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
Ну да, ни родины, ни флага, блядь. У меня на каждой планете, блядь, и моего дома нету. Так, где наша тачка? Ага. Бля, прикольно сделали, да? Смотри, падает, ну, типа снег на этом. Блин, опять не так. А, кстати, так. Навыки. А, в смысле? Ну ладно, хрен с ним. Так. Так, ну да, он где-то здесь должен быть, как раз третий. Ну что, не будем тянуть кота, как говорится.
Remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder. Crystal of the Ket data receiver is 84% complete.
One more should do it.
Сука. Блять, а мне так нравится этот чувак. Такой веселый. Так. А, это... Блин. Не-не-не. Во.
Getting closer.
Не знаю. До часиков, до 2, наверное.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Detect later. Adi.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Ослабить, охренеть. В смысле?
Enemy is down.
Ryder, the Angara call this a scourge gem. They pass through the scourge and pick up something of its nature. No two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully the Hijara scientists won't have any more trouble with our comms.
Так, а что, здесь рядышком что ли идет? А, да. А как мы заберемся? Вот с другой стороны, да? Хотя нет.
False signal. One down.
Стой, подожди. Еще раз. А, это просто ложный сигнал. Охренеть. Так. Ну да, как бы выбора нет. Конец смены, там, значит, опять трупы, да? Ой, блядь. Ух ты, а там что такое?
Bodies in the open.
There's an active Angaran data device here.
Maybe worth a look.
Так, давайте перекурим. Ну да. Сейчас, давайте перекурим. 5 минут. Уши от наушников отдохнут. Мы продолжаем. Так. Конец смены у них не удастся. Блядь, ну как бы на возвышенности. Давай попробуем. Нет. Добыть реликт.
These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech for PB. That's it.
Ой, блядь. Иероглифы, да, искать?
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Все получается. Блять, опять головоломки разгадывать. Ну давай, хрен с ним. Здесь по 4, да? Блять, ну здесь попроще. Так. Так. В смысле неудачи? Где-то я наебался.
Failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
В смысле? Я все правильно сделал. Так, это здесь, это у нас... может быть здесь, может быть здесь. Вот здесь обязательно вот это. Да. Так, соответственно, у нас здесь что? Вот это, да? И здесь то же самое. Четвертая здесь какая? Вот это. Здесь вот это. Здесь получается вот это. Здесь вот это. Все. Что-то я походу слишком этот. Nice.
This must be the piece of Remtech PB needs.
Remtech?
PB's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece, and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
Так. Где я? Я здесь. Ну, нам сюда надо. Ого. Охереть.
Pretty intense catch shield for the middle of nowhere. Suspicious overcompensation.
Я пройти смогу, нет? Нет, да? Там... Блядь, я замерзаю. Машину. Надо согреть срочно. Короче, походу с той стороны, да?
Got 'em all.
Да, мне кажется...
Hostiles ahead.
А, вон пещера, походу. Через пещеру надо проходить.
Here they come.
Так, это что такое? А, я там поехал. Так, а как мне зайти в эту пещеру? Я не понимаю. Ой, Андрюха, вот это ты написал. Так, еще раз. Пещера здесь? Да. По квесту аномалия на Клэри. Пассивное сканирование выявило аномалии на ландшафте. Рекомендуется провести активное сканирование области, найти ангарскую реликвию. Короче, такое. Ладно, сюда нам что-нибудь еще. Так. Вот, давай вот это откроем. Лучше. Потом разберемся. О, хэш какой-то 6-го уровня выпал.
Automated protocols activated.
О, давай согреемся.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Так, что там за 6-го уровня? Какая-то пушка 6-го уровня. Давай проверим. Штурмовые. Блин. Штурмовые. Да блин! А у меня какой был? Значит, вот этот сокол был, да? Ладно, пусть он остается. Так. Пистолеты. Что мне тогда выпало? Снайперка? Да нет. Ладно. Снаряга. 6-го уровня. Как бы можно. Да, давай оденем. Фу, блядь. Дробаш. Такой у меня. Так, получается... Опа. Так, а где у нас этот-то? Вон она ж где монолит.
Detecting below normal temperatures.
Джехан. Дробаш опять. Так. Теперь нам надо... Ну, давай сюда телепортнемся. А что-то дробаши падают прям.
Acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Они там в сугробах пытаются. Так. Что еще рядом есть? Это что? Давай через вот это и туда. Блин. Там еще было что-то.
Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place.
That device is Cat. Let's check it out.
Encryption complete. The Ket device is for transmitting data to a location on hold. Updating your system with the nav point.
Good work, Sam.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Так, блин, там ресурсы у нас. Нет, назад.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ладно, можно не туда, а потом туда. Я так понял. О, там что-то тоже еще одно.
Ket machinery, Ryder. We should be careful.
Конечно, осторожно. Я не... Так, а мне вообще здесь надо? А, нет.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Блять, мой этот джип не узнать, блин.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
And only wreckage.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
Да, блядь, стреляй.
Periphona, all right. What's left of her. Cora should see this.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead to the Asari Ark.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
It's like they saw the Periphona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, something is left. A flight recorder.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Anyway, we could use that or the flight recorder to find the Ark.
If the nav record survived, we could trace the Periphona's flight path. Might lead us to them.
I can assist.
I'll get started. See you back at the Tempest.
Хорошо. Прыгаем в тачку. Опа. А что тут? Блин, он так встал, думаю, ни хрена себе, у нас там снегоуборочные уже. Блин. Тогда сюда и... Сразиться с древними. Мне до туда добраться надо, значит, изначально надо сюда. На тайник. Давай попробуем. Так, и там можно попробовать вот сверху как-то.
Cat junk might be something useful.
We've got targets!
I'm receiving an unusual reading from that Angara. Scanning the body may provide more information. I've added the scan to my database. One more and I should be able to reverse the tracking signal.
Так, здесь рядом еще две каких-то точки. Это не то, что ли? Ага.
Whatever happened here, we just missed it. resistance needs to know what happened out here.
I'll transmit all data collected from these battle sites to the
Так.
resistance base.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Очки навыков 6, да? Да нет, там уходить рано. Есть еще задачи. Давай сюда.
Heads up. Looks like a Ket construct.
Блин.
Pathfinder,
20 челноков. Отправить их на Эос. Ага.
I've nearly completed assembly of the passcode.
How many more consoles do you need?
One will be sufficient.
На С хотят отправить 20 челноков. Мрази.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Я вижу какой-то туннель.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Впереди там что-то интересное. Так, где я? Ага.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are
Blasted to bits.
Блин.
ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Так.
One down, 2 to go.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Короче, вот так вот и приходится, да, спасать нам планету. Так, а где наша тачка? Так, погнали, заслужим значок, чё. Кого-то там убить надо.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Так. А это снизу, либо сверху? Снизу, да? Вон он, походу.
Life support.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Hesgar training?
Give me your best shot.
There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Если мне сказал good luck, я уже всех убил. Все? Так. Нам надо сейчас наверх. А, ну вот сюда проще. Переместиться, да? Да. Можно за сундуком сгонять. Третий монолит, да, сейчас будет. Так, нет, изначально я хочу... Давай сундук заберем. Блин. Вот так. Понятно, он там, да? Нет. Так. Странно, как-то все тихо. Какие-то криокапсулы. Все, да? Ну ладно.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Так. О. Далеко? Так, еще раз. Блять, она чуть повыше, да? Давай глянем.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Так, здесь где-то еще распределить мини-документы есть, шняга. А, ну это мы туда не заберемся.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Так. А, это с той стороны, да? Я не знаю, давай попробуем. И а где у нас монолит? Вот он, да? Не, проще, наверное... О, это что такое? Редкая зона добычи богата. Прям редкая.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Don't drive us off this cliff, kid.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
That's two of them. not getting in there with that shield in place.
Так, мы не пройдем, пока не пропадет щит, да? Ну и чё, зато мы... В рулики полезли. А, да? А, ну да, я ж там качаю периодически. Надо будет, кстати, тоже... О, ухо болит. Пока буду одним ухом слушать, второй после такая.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Так, где-то есть такая тут охрененный... А, вот он, брюлик, да, охрененный какой-то. База кетов. Так. Надо там изначально пройти, потом сюда тпшимся, сюда доедем. Здесь много чего есть. Блин, и нам как бы надо вниз по хорошему счету. Активировать последний.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, I detect Ket among this salvage.
Я пока не вижу где. Страйк делаем.
I detect Angaran technology in this camp. I can provide more information via your scanner. It seems this bug's connection to the Resistance was through a deactivated mobile device.
Where's that device now?
I'll need more data in order to locate it.
Looks like Ket ahead. We should be careful.
Блять, это что? Не обозначено, да? Хрен его знает, но давай глянем. Блядь, это мы где?
The ambient temperature is normal.
Блядь. Да блин. Так, ну я воду нашел, окей. Кому, блядь, она нужна? Да, блядь, чё я кнопки, блядь? Все, понял, это просто пещера с водой. Так. Значительно так. Пехаемся сюда. Сейчас сверху все пройдем и вниз пойдем.
Life support is stable.
That looks like cat tech. Get ready to fight!
Идите в баню, отдыхайте сюда.
These relays are carrying power a long way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate
Так, там
further.
снизу какая-то хрень. Ребят, вы там что? Занимаетесь что-нибудь, нет? Понятно. Уйди ты, блядь. Что, ты вся, что ли? Ну да.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Так. Угу. Это есть потом. Блин, ну там... А, ну потом там через низ, да. Где-то сзади нас.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via
Где?
your mining interface.
Ни одного пока не вижу. Во. Здесь нет, да? Окей, понял, принял.
Resistance medical cache up ahead, Pathfinder.
Cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back. When you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Will do.
Kit machinery, Ryder. We should be careful.
Конечно.
Do this!
There's an Angaran device in this camp, Pathfinder. I can provide more information via your scanner.
Ты гонишь, что ли? Блядь. Бля, что-то сейчас мне такое ощущение, или у меня бронь просто хорошая. Сейчас полегче намного стало, чем раньше. Пистолет красный огонь. И... Не, ну блядь, это баг какой-то. Ну хотя был такой, я уже исследовал. Так, здесь задание, еще и это, да?
Hey, can you help me with something?
That's Techix, according to my map.
Let's go tell Buxel about her brother.
Anyone from Nostray? The ambient temperature is
Бля.
mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
А, там дальше еще.
I've added them to your nav system.
С кем мне надо тут поболтать? А?
I think there was a birth yesterday.
Биолог? Биолог, блядь.
Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survived the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
Were you? And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
Something I should know about?
24 Yavara have been killed since outlaws of your kind landed on Vol to hunt. We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angara culture. We need to stop these hunters.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
You said you have folk tales about the Yavara.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara's song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious.
I see why the Yavara are important to you.
To all Angara. They're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Yevara.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They are amazing creatures able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer.
На, смотри, этот на месте стоит.
Food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
Доброго всего.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
Так. Ну давай, хрен с ним.
Got it. Over here.
Impressive shot.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
Так. В смысле 90?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Make up dumb rumors.
There you are.
Then why haven't
Nice
we
shot
seen
back there.
refugees from Nostrag around
Thanks.
here?
My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
That city is our only safe haven.
I'm glad I'm not on the business end of that thing.
As long as you're not Cat, you're safe.
Ой, блядь. Сейчас, давайте курну. Сейчас подойду. Мне кофе надо налить. Так, я вернулся. Реликты.
You ever shoot remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Кеты. Или киты.
Do the cat come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
Сопротивление.
You ever think of joining the resistance? They'd be lucky to have you.
I want to, but my family would never allow it. Not after my brother.
Your brother was a sharpshooter too. Lerav.
How'd you... Jarl? Stars, you were his friend.
He was a good man. Fought hard for his people.
I want to follow his example. But my family...
Жал.
This is your call.
This is what you truly want.
It is. I want to help.
Then tell them. I've met your father. He'll listen.
You're right. It's time I speak to my family.
Life support at 100%.
Мы его к себе, что ли, взяли? А, сопротивление, да?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Нам снайпер бы не помешал.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Так, там пару заданий. Здорово, алкашня.
Killing me. Get used to it. Just make sure you don't.
No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me of the street?
Так, у них большие улья, так что... Охереть, так. Ну да, я уже пропустил.
You're the alien who saved the Moshai.
How many cat did you kill? I hope they screamed.
Я не садист.
I don't kill cat because I enjoy it. Just has to be done.
Well, yeah. Your people haven't been hunted and enslaved and exalted. It's different for us.
Oh, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Your priestess, Roshwar Lin, told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshwar Lin is a blind old woman. She cowers with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
You want to hear that your friend's dead. That's kind of screwed up.
We don't want it. We accept it. Just because you don't understand doesn't mean it's wrong.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Угу. Ладно. Сюда.
A human?
all the way out here. You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
I'll make those monsters pay for what they did to your people.
Which we appreciate. But I need your help with something else. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Fold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
Так, ладно.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Smart?
Так, сундук. Так, и где-то здесь еще... Так.
He left old? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit? I'm sorry.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes. Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjord said he'd sent people after Nilj. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code with changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Хорошо. Так. Блядь, еще одно задание. Да вы гоните. Ari.
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vesture, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
История важна.
The past can tell us an awful lot about the present.
Exactly. Our struggles are difficult. We have survived much greater and can do so again. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Is there anything we can do to help your work?
I have always been curious about how the Ket invasion began. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. Perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vol. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead, enslaved, or exalted. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I would love to hear about your people.
Окей. Так. Что у нас здесь? Бля, браконьеров. О, еще 2 точки появились. Блять, нам бы сюда бы. Ладно. Блять, и вот здесь смотри. Блядь. Ладно. Начнем отсюда, и надо, блядь, нам артефакт все-таки как бы раскрыть. Ну, последний.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Так, а где ты? Я понял, внутри.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
More Ket incoming.
Нам что, защищать их надо? Ну ладно, окей, чё.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up. Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Fold map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
Of all the slimy ways to make a few credits.
You steal from my people after they lose everything?
I changed my mind, didn't I?
So why tell me this?
When I got here, when I saw what the kid did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roek?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
He made it personal when he lied to me. We're going to have a chat.
Worth a shot. Either way, thank you.
Так, здесь что-то еще было.
Approaching the glory-seeker nav point, the Ket station is close.
I can't do this. Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security any longer. I sit here, the more I doubt everything.
I thought the whole point was you were supposed to die doing this.
People always misunderstand. We don't waste our lives. I could die here, but it wouldn't be a glorious death. It would be sad
Вот.
and stupid and...
Вот, блядь, затупок, блядь.
Such a revelation. See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
Perhaps it's best you gave up on this.
I can't go home. That would mean I failed, and I'd never recover from the shame. But wait, if you help, I think we could actually do this.
Да, конечно, погнали.
Live or die.
Видел бы ты всю историю с первой части поиграл. Ну да, видел бы. Ну, все впереди еще.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Так, там еще двое.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Life support is stable.
Чё, ты рад? Эй, куда ты, блядь? Куда ты съебал?
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too. And I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. And what if it's not real? Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Finch especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
Talk to them. Explain where you're coming from. I'm sure they've had similar thoughts.
You really think so? When I heard about Tund and Aaron dying, tried to be happy, but I just couldn't. I don't want to lose the rest of my friends either. And if I feel that way, maybe they do too.
Вот.
Thanks, Pathfinder. You've given me a lot to think about. I'll see what Kolf and the others have to say.
Хорошо. Да, блядь, там надо еще одну. Все-таки. Чтобы уже температура не такая была высокая, а чуть послабже, ёпть. Так. О, что там еще? По желанию вступить, да? Не, в пизду, погнали на монолит.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That looks like Ket salvage. Be careful, Ryder.
Those power lines go up, but we'll have to find a way around. No way up this mountain. I think that's it.
Так, это активированный, что ли, который? Да, это активированный.
Cat camp, look out. That was
Hostiles ahead!
This is the place Ryla's talked about.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara, cat, something else.
Так.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Cat? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early successes documented. Once complete, adaptation should be distributed to all ascendant in Helios.
Пистолет мне этот не особо... Да не, он, блядь. Как Чак Норрис, только видно, как да не говори, блин.
Exaltation is not just about making more cat. It's an exchange.
Let's see them try to exchange with the Krogan.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Подожди. А. Да нет, пистолет, он огонь. Он их взрывает. Блять, еще одна что ли?
Another audio log detected.
А, это то самое. А, нет.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by whom? Possible.
Блять.
Down in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
Блять, да чё я кнопки путаю?
Delays or stops the cat is a blessing.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
Так. Где там что пикает? Блять, да чё я...
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another cat station. Probably their primary communications.
Good. Let's blow it up.
А, именно собрать надо? Ну-ка, убери. Да нет. Да, блядь. А, вот, взаимодействие. Так, это я не могу забрать, да?
Data saved.
Почему я собрать не могу?
Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other cat.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So does the Archon control...
Блять, у нас еще вот что-то появилось.
the kid because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be a...
Cat junk might be something useful.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best. Of ice?
Stay alert. There'll be more. I don't think we're done here.
Да, ты кто, сука? Блядь.
Reinforcements.
We did it. That beats Andrachnor's count.
Ah, yes. Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count.
Где забрать какие данные? Так, ну все. Где? Где наша тачка, блядь? А? Вот про это, наверное, место говорил, да? проверим. Бля, что, они все, что ли, там? Блин. Тогда... Еще одна, да, там сверху? Ай, понял. Блин. Да. Он наверху. Ты просто запомнил. Нет, ну видишь, один. Один пропустил сверху. Тихо, мы же его сканировали, блядь. Блядь, он с другой стороны, что ли? Ё-моё. Блядь, да и у меня даже представления такого нет, что она растает. Ну, то есть, как бы для меня это пока еще в плане фантастики. Ой, в смысле, подожди, а где у меня вход-то? Я вот не могу представить вот эту планету зеленой. Смотри, какие сосульки здесь. Ой, блядь. Ух, сука, они похожи еще. Так. А, нет. Нет. Блядь, с чего начать-то? А. Блин. Угу. Так. А, значит, вот здесь, да, такая? Окей. Я вот с этой начну. Ну вот здесь последняя. Да. Угу. Угу. Да, да. Ага. Со спутников, это вы их уже выучил, да? А, нет, нет. Да. Так. Так, дальше. Думай. А, вот, что я думаю-то. Нет. Нет. Да. Угу. 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 А, это же другое. А, ну вот что толку? Угу. Ну, не знаю. Да. А я засомневался, если честно. Что ж, где-то надо будет этот раздобыть. А, вон, вход в хранилище, да? Но по-любому, наверное, сюда надо заехать и отсюда сюда проехать. Как бы будет правильно, наверное. Так, а там что у нас за этот? Угу. Че, либо тепло изначально сделаем. Ладно, хрен с ним.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
This is how we get into the Ket command center.
Стой. Нет, назад надо. А! Вон и что-то. Какая-то хрень, да?
Ryder, back for another Hescal challenge? I have a test of subtlety. Get into a kit base and download a full copy of its files.
Ну, в смысле, я уже...
Hostile shuttle incoming.
А, там... А, загрузить надо. На нахрен, один удар такой. Натуралька вещь. Так, пополнить.
Reinforcements.
Forget distractions, just push through! I don't think we're done here.
We're not alone.
Get ready to fight! This should be it. Sam, get a full download.
Incoming jet. Excellently done.
Так, мы свое дело сделали, валим отсюда. Опа. Так.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Ни хрена там.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This is the Ketcom outpost we heard about on Vold.
Блядь. Так,
temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
The Archon's not the Ket Supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
Gathering the genetic information of other races and transmitting it back.
Rogues, communication orders require explanation. Archon commands the block of all transmissions of Angara. He's a breach of protocol.
The Archon's playing by his own rules.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
She doesn't sound completely...
I wouldn't read too much into it. Even if there's fractures within the Ket, they still operate like a monolithic unified army. And that's who we have to contend with. We'll keep an ear to the ground, see if anything comes up.
О! Так. Во-первых, навыки. Почему я не могу? Я понять не могу. Короче, хрен его знает. Ладно, потом разберемся. Сейчас я курну, ребят. Приду. В каждой прокачке выбираешь одно из двух умений. Серьезно? Джал. А, персональное задание им надо сделать. Им надо персональное задание сделать, и тогда у них откроется. Все. Прочел. Да. Так, еще одна база китов, да? Так, где у нас? Где наша тачка, блядь? А. Блядь, ее уж не узнает. Она все больше и больше в белую превращается.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The ambient temperature is normal.
Damn! This blizzard's cutting right through my suit.
But it provides cover for the resistance. And the cold doesn't bother us.
Стоп, подожди. А, мы круг дали. Угу. Поле боя, да? Бля, здесь босс по-любому будет какой-нибудь.
Life support restored. Resistant.
Here we go. We're in. Time to get to work. We've got targets!
eyes.
This appears to be a cat secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
До 5 уровня просто так качается, да? Сорян, увлекся.
The security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
О, душе.
On approach! Hit them hard!
Так, Где я?
Lots of consoles.
If the cat maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
В смысле? А это что еще? О, так. Окей, и он там вообще. Ага.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The defense matrix can be shut down by identifying and destroying critical subsystems.
Так, а где здесь?
I recommend using your scanner to identify the critical systems. Be careful. Destruction of non-critical systems will
Что, я
create
не
hazards.
пойму. А, это наши, да? Ух ты, блядь! В смысле, подожди.
This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Да ну нахрен!
Two generators down. One to go.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Get ready to fight!
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
Terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
Бля, там по-любому босс будет.
That stops them.
Бля, турелька вообще огонь.
Pathfinder, it appears that each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system. I'm reading a temperature decrease. Life support is stable.
Targets eliminated.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals.
Охереть их там. Терминалов. Бля. Покажись, у меня один патрон.
Targets down. Impressive.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the cat base are located at the top of the tower. Observation room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Prefect is down. We're in the clear.
Блядь, что-то он сейчас вообще какой-то легкий.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Good work.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
В смысле, я не отключил, что ли? Так, и нам надо сейчас... Вот сюда будет, да? Куда-то. Так, это аванпост, а где-то нам сюда надо. Да. Осмотреть вход в хранилище. Так, стой, подожди. Ой, подожди, так.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Вроде как так.
Life support restored. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra. She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
Jal.
You try to steal from your people, Jal. You decide.
Report to the Resistance. If you want to scavenge, you do it for your people.
Really?
What he did is terrible. But he snuck his ship past the cat, and that takes skill.
I don't suppose I have a say in this. Fine, I'll play it your way. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
Так. Блять, а как нам до туда? Сюда, что ли, прыгать? И вот так попробовать забраться? Но выбор как бы у нас невелик. Да? Надо планету спасать.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Ну, вы готовы? Я тоже нет. Опять сейчас какая-нибудь залупа здесь будет. Опять... Как, ну обычно здесь нету ни хрена.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
Но, не пуха нам.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Ой, погнали сразу, чё. Здесь иногда бывают какие-нибудь там. Ага. Не, что, так просто, что ли? Да не, быть такого не может. Притом от слова совсем.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Все, теперь понял. Нет, не все так просто, как всегда. Охереть, вниз там.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Да ну, пока не может... Ага, хрен-то там, да?
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Понятно.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Все так просто? Даже, блядь, думать ничего не надо было. Да быть такого не может, блядь. Блядь, надо было... А, нет. У нас эта планета, походу, самая легкая, блядь.
Damn, now it gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Реально, эта планета самая легкая, блядь. Я думал, самая тяжелая будет. Че, метель есть, нету или солнечно? Смотри. Северное сияние, вся херня. Так, ладно. Ну, все равно сюда надо ехать. Аванпост создать.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With the
Повысилось
reduced
13
cloud
градусов.
cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
Invincible.
Ничего такого нету, да? Окей.
Remnant pillars ahead. Be careful, Ryder.
Два человека смотрит, обалдеть. Я еще кто-то, да, один?
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Андрюха, подскажи, он реально расцветет? То есть ты прям сам видел, что прям...
Confirm.
Ну, то есть, что прям этот, деревья там, да? Или нет?
Hello again, Director. How close are you keeping tabs on me anyway?
As close as you'd expect when you're inserting us into local concerns. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability. Especially after this Ket facility. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. And no doubt it will draw scavengers. Check the Knoll system for Dr. Kennedy's trackers. We need to determine her status. Time for the uncomfortable bit, Pathfinder. The flag waving.
I'm supposed to summarize Vold?
As much as anyone can.
Vold is a hard world, but it's not without life. It has history, people. It was worth fighting for. We're not walking into the unknown. We're joining something. And that is better than we hoped for.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Все чисто. Достижение. Black.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No. At least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Do you know where they were headed?
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Vold?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice. A lot of ice.
Water. Vold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like
О, кстати.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Vold.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Пеблик.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
You ever miss the Alliance?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, it makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
Отношения с Ангара.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to Resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
Это все.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Так, нам тут, короче, задание еще, да? Опа, что там? Блин. Ну, у нас тут уже... Смотри, они черные стали, они же... Да ну. Реально, смотри, хоть снег спал. Да ну нахрен. Хоть чего-то мы в этой жизни добились. Сидя в игрушке просто.
This crate contains a prototype for a handheld ice drill.
So they're developing a portable drilling method. Smart.
Сейчас зеленый, смотри, такой. То был белый-белый, сейчас зеленый. Охренеть, куда их ты их закинула, блядь, дура, блядь. Так. Что у нас еще есть неизученного здесь? Я вот это хочу, кстати. Где она там? Вот это. То есть мы сейчас сюда и заодно вот здесь исследуем все. Правильно? Я ту базу хочу, блядь, все-таки это разгромить, малёх. Сейчас мы можем находиться. На, смотри. Чуть-чуть подоттаял.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals. I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
Привет, привет, Джек. Блядь.
This is where the data sent us.
Keep an eye out for Prius people. Remnant? There's a remnant here?
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
Как дела, Джек?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
Так, а что там? Ну пойдем. Ты, сука. Я про тебя забыл, блядь. Архитектор гребаный.
Don't let its size scare you.
Че, архитектор, поиграем? Давай, давай, я готов. Перезарядка. Блядь, перезарядка, говорил же, блядь. О, платина надо собрать. Не знаю, играть или нет. Это босс на каждой планете один и тот же. Вот эта мразь. То есть мы его потом перепрограммируем, и он следит, то есть работает на нас, он следит за уровнем там всего, короче, в этом, ну, на планете, за атмосферой. Ты обычно далеко же не бежишь, падла, вставай. Хавалик свой. Так, щиты срочно где? Реликты. А ему не нравится. Пошли он обратно, как всегда, на старое место. Я его уже выучил, этого, блядь. Хуеплета. Ох, сейчас реликты, по-моему. Давай, 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 давай. Блядь, где жизни?
the legs. It's weakened. Good call.
А он неубиваемый.
We should tell Priya what happened here.
Фух. Есть. Перепрограммировали его. Всего 9 планет, что ли, я так понял? Ой, блядь. Блядь, наконец-то, а.
Life support restored.
В смысле 2 места? А-а-а. Давай сюда.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Да ну, она все без... А, я щиты же скинул. Привет, придурки! Так, это вниз надо будет, да? Так, а мне куда, блядь? О.
Good targeting.
Не-не.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. Cat were trying to blast their way to something in here.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
They weren't kidding. Frozen City.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
Makes sense.
Excellent!
Вот так вот играем.
There may be something here that is relevant to your search for Angaran artifacts.
Is this Angaran? It looks strange.
Maybe Available know more about it. Put it in cargo.
Так. А тут еще же какое-то задание. Избавиться от китов, да?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Так, ну-ка. Мне никак нельзя так сделать. А, я где? Угу. Можно? Можно.
Life support is stable. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Не, промахнулся, да? Так. Избавиться от кетов. 100 метров всего. Ну ладно, окей. Пойдем избавимся.
The ambient temperature is normal. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
А, я просто там пошел влево, а мне надо было вправо, походу. Ой, здравствуйте.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Ну, понижение не до такой же степени понижения у нас. Может, нормально понижение, как понижение. Подожди. Стоп. Я не понял сейчас. Подожди, я запутался. Где, блядь, задание, ё-моё?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Так, я в прошлый раз сюда бежал.
The ambient temperature is normal.
The Ket have Angara slaves.
We must free them. Help us.
А, вон что надо было сделать, блядь.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Life support at 100%.
Поднимай голову, тварь. Тебе же хуже.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Что там еще что ли есть? Или это просто выход показывает? А, нет. Пленный.
That's all the Ket, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the Ket gone, I can lead the others safely back to Techix. I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The Ket are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
That's frozen solid.
The Ket made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
We were taken during a raid on our village. They took us to a camp, put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process. Blood-taking, examinations, I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed, or maybe it was unworthy.
За стеной что там?
What exactly is behind that wall?
I don't know. Something old. Something that excited the Ket. I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still, functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
Так, а что там? За той стеной, мне интересно.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
I should say so.
А, мы сами будем взрывать, что ли? Ну, окей.
Here we go. Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All accounted for. And the blast brought the wall down.
Охренеть, это что такое?
It's beautiful, but what makes this place so interesting that the cat would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
The Angara are advanced, but I haven't heard anything about living AI.
Our oral history doesn't describe one.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's not...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid, and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
You're way too valuable. I'm sorry. You really didn't have to do that.
With my fate now in your hands, consider it a warning.
But your future is exciting. You can help the Angara recover what they lost to the Scourge.
I do not know them. I owe them nothing. But your AI, I do understand him. Place me in his custody.
Not sure that's a good idea.
Must everything always be about borders? If, at this moment, Sam can best help this AI, then let's share her.
Not gonna look good to the Angara, though. We know there's already anti-AI sentiment on the Nexus.
I want to be with Sam. I have a consciousness. I have desires and feelings.
Сука.
Please, Pathfinder.
Let's abide by her wishes. Joel, Liam, make the diplomatic arrangements. At least the cat didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
Может, я, конечно, неправильно поступил, но это игра, ладно. Охренеть там. Охереть просто. Ладно, чувак, чё помер? Ну помер, ладно. Иногда надо отдавать в жертвы. Ну, блядь, походу Сэм, блядь, сейчас зря это сделал. Походу она сейчас научит Сэма, и мы захватим мир, блядь. Вернее, они захватят, блядь. Вместе с нами, блядь.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Ну и тоже, в принципе, они как бы... Хотя она сама хотела сдохнуть.
Life support is back online.
А что, мне не выбраться, что ли? Походу неправильно я сделал. Но он тоже, бля, помирал, она помирала. Ну, как бы, ладно. Выбрали, что выбрали. Похрен вообще. Так.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on, there's a datapad here.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
I want to understand. Why are the Yavara so important?
Nearly all our traditional stories were lost in the Scourge, except for tales of the Yavara unfold. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding. How in ancient times, they guided Angara ships to safe shores.
That's beautiful.
The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Угу. Так. Здесь, то есть, все. Так, теперь нам надо... Блядь. А, ну это наш дом. Ну, отсюда и до отсюда. Да? А там, где вода, там, где озеро, это что, блядь? По машинам.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Tech ahead, bound to have Kent.
Look at that. The remnant staked a claim over there.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like the cat got here before us.
must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
А, так мы же здесь были.
We've got targets!
Excellently done.
That's one dead.
Мы здесь были уже, здесь так красиво. А смысл? А, так здесь типа и... Я понял. Теперь я все понял.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Доктор, это ты браконьер?
Shot at you and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
Продолжай.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yavara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
No. Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
Блять, ну...
If this work helps people, I can't stop you. But you need to be upfront with your people.
This feels like a mistake.
I'll contact the Resistance right away. Thank you. You won't regret this. Thank you. My research will work. I know it.
Ты же сам сказал, что ты в смятении, братан. Пиздец, блядь. Только исследование, а не убийство, понятно? Исследование-то исследованиями, а вот убийство это убийство. Так, Я не знаю, сегодня что-то... На этой планете что-то я там нахерачил сегодня, если честно. Много неправильных... Много неправильных сделал вариантов. И это тоже не факт, что правильный. А с другой стороны, может и правильный.
Sent Teleso on another... Pathfinder, my scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
I pacified it. You won't get any more trouble.
I should have known about it in the first place. I was supposed to protect those scientists. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I tracked down your missing drill techs. They didn't make it.
I'll send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
Вот не всегда мне можно сказать спасибо, если честно.
Come back if you need anything.
Я иногда что-то, блядь, не то совсем делаю. Я сам это чувствую, что, блин, надо было чуть по-другому сделать. Так, сюда. Сюда заедем и, ну, соответственно, туда, да? 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 Да, подвеска здесь охрененно сделана, каждое колесо.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder.
That looks like Ket salvage. Be careful, Ryder.
Это база китов. Это реликтов.
This place is crawling with Ket. There must be a reason.
Где все кишат? Я не вижу ни одного кита.
The Ket were feeding data to that console.
Let's check it out.
Пристреляйте их.
Any news? What were they doing here?
Analyzing. They were gathering data in an attempt to weaponize the remnant.
They what? Were they successful?
Not yet. There are more output. Devices in the area. Destroying them will ensure their work goes unfinished.
Ай. Спасибо.
On approach.
Here they come.
That's the last of them.
Kibi will be glad to know you have found another of these devices. I detect no further output devices, Pathfinder. The signal is offline.
Good. Send a message to the Resistance. Let them know what the Ket were up to.
Acknowledged.
И что? Так, здесь вообще что-нибудь еще есть, кроме... Понятно. Такое ощущение, что лед тает.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Я понял, короче, надо за сундуком идти, да? Ну окей, погнали. Давай попробуем найти этот сундук. Че, блядь, зря что ли здесь ковыряемся, блядь. Тем более часть уже зачистили. Да ну прям так, что ли?
Well executed.
Nice aim. Hands up, Ken.
Ух ты!
We should look for more cliffs.
Should be enough glyphs.
Окей, достаточно, так, достаточно. Так, ешка, ешка. 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 Ага. Угу. 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 Вроде... А, нет.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
Ну все, погнали отсюда. Так, что мне остается? Мне осталось только... только на базу сюда вернуться. Так.
How's your sister?
Whoa, didn't mean to sneak up on you.
Squinting stars. It's the Pathfinder. We heard about how you punched the cat. Punched them right in the exaltations. So amazing.
Shut up, Beniska. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
The Angara have been wonderful to us, including yourself. So thank you.
See? We're building bonds here to seek.
So, what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some cat. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
Сейчас я к одному подойду. Так, я вернулся. Так, хочешь что-нибудь узнать? Красные огни.
Those red lights, you said that's Ajara?
Yes, Ajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How does anyone live out here?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Visan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Реликты.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Seek, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So, where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
You be safe too, Jarl Amadarov. Has your sister recovered from her mission? She was brave.
So brave.
She is. Both recovered and brave. Thank you for asking.
Так, что у нас еще одно какое-то задание здесь? Ну да. Сейчас.
That remnant site will have defenses.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder. We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Esol on Aya. I detect traces of weapons fire consistent with Ket technology.
Ket. Great. And here's the ambush.
That's that.
В смысле? Угу. Так, а здесь у нас получается один сундук остался, да? И все. Давайте к сундуку. Ой. Так. Надо же как-то его достать. Да нет, она не сверху, она где-то внутри, походу.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Вот здесь два задания.
Life support is back online.
Good. You're in the clear.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Kett operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Андрюх тут, да?
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Kett have occupied.
Город.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
Cities under siege by the Kett, yes. The largest, Estraya, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Tell me more about Estraya.
It's the recent focus of Kett attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Kett learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give
Да кетов нет уже, ёбаный в рот.
underestimate the Angara.
Дар.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Kett are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Kett camps. The Kett know this and use it against us.
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Kett don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
Так, с тобой все.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Хорошо. Так, следующее. Ух ты, блядь, сколько у вас здесь? Еще одно задание? Да ну, не, давай это зададим. Ладно. А, где? Что это было?
I couldn't help but overhear.
Oh, now you've gone and involved Ryder in this madness.
Brother, I know Michelle's still alive.
I understand it's difficult to admit someone you care about is gone.
Why has everyone given up? We destroyed a cat's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Marshal had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of a blast they saw from over the hills.
But Marshal knows demolition like no one else. She knows the safest place to hide.
If your friend is as skilled as you say, it's possible she survived.
Thank you. I've been shouting for so long and no one has listened but you.
Even if I believed you, Anyek won't allow us to go out there. We're needed elsewhere.
If I'm out there, I could survey the area.
Would you? Sky blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the data's compatible with your, gadget. Whatever you find, please tell me. I just want the truth.
Так, и у нас вот здесь еще задание, да, сдать?
How do I stop this bleeding? Use bandages. Get Escal to give you some coagulant.
It's good to see you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
A reward wasn't necessary.
It is. Trust me. It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too.
Так. Вот теперь началась. Нет, я активировал, да, все. Вот теперь у нас уже есть. Так. Все, это последний уже. Ну, то есть последние уже штрихи по этой. Все, вернуться к врачу. Вообще прикольно, блядь. Видишь уже, как все небо ясно.
Heads up. Looks like a Ket construct.
Remnant pillars. Let's check them out.
Так, вижу труп.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the Ket weapons depot, destroyed by the Resistance.
Good to know. We'll search for any sign of Hana's friend.
It's a ruin. No one survived here.
Talk.
It's dead, of course.
If circuitry is intact, we could power it up and gain entrance.
А здесь я еще не был.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Уйди ты, блядь.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
hearing things.
There's something over there. Maybe someone.
Так. А как мне его, блядь? Ну да, можно было и так.
Got it.
Who's there? Who are you? Are you here
Еще
to
мало,
find
пока
me?
болот нет. Охренеть.
Did Hana send you? Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Whoa. Hana was right and no one believed her.
I shouldn't have survived. Didn't think I would.
End this hurt. End this.
That's all it says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled, I've gouged. It won't tell me where they are.
You tortured this person?
It's not a person, it's Ket. They took my family.
We need to leave this place. You're not thinking straight.
I can't leave. This is my only chance to talk to these things, to find my family. If I leave here, I leave them. I can't.
I'm sorry, but they're gone.
No!
You have friends waiting for you, people who still care. You'll die here.
How could you? It could have told me. I could have found them again.
Go home, Michelle.
Fine. I'll signal the base and inform the resistance of my position.
The
temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
В смысле, здесь болото будут? Я у тебя спрашивал. Ну тебя, видать, не было. Я говорю, ты хоть дошел до того, чтобы, ну, там... Оно именно... как бы показало, там, начало расцветать, там, болото, ну, вот, как ты и говоришь. То есть таять все начало. Или нет?
Life support at 100%.
Не, ну ты дошел до этого? Блять, сколько часов это надо играть, блядь?
I'm reading a temperature decrease. The ambient temperature.
Бля, все-таки хочу попробовать этот раздобыть. Надо вот здесь, короче, вот здесь, скорее всего, заходить. Давай, пройдем, глянем.
Life support is back online. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Хотя... Нет, да? Ой-ой. В смысле, откуда такая нахуй метели, блядь?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. support restored.
Смотрите, какая нахуй буря, блядь. Так.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
А, ну да, возможно. Да вон он.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
Так, теперь смотрим, как надо было на него правильно добираться.
I'm reading a temperature
Ну да, только так. Как и я сделал, походу. Так. Походу так.
Acceptable limits.
Короче, я оставил в живых и с Сэмом там что-то это. Ну, я не знаю, может правильно, нет, сделал. Короче, я тут много чего неправильно. Браконьерам разрешил, ну, типа, разрабатывать дальше, типа, как, блядь, я думаю, они убивать не будут, нахуй. Короче, на этой планете я, блядь, чуть по-другому помыслил. Все? Все, да? Все. А ты Ангаре отдал, либо себе оставил, то есть в Сэма вместе? Я, короче, с Сэмом. Думаю, вот зря, блядь. Хотя Ангаре, мне кажется, лучше, блядь, надо было отдать. На корабль?
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Кора. Серьезно? Так, Кора у нас где?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Кора. Блять, мне надо Лекс. Кору надо, а не Лекси, блядь.
So that looks good to you? As if any of your meals passed the bucket test. You lost me. Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a barn. Would you still eat it?
Do all humans try to ruin everything?
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we got a blip. I think something's in there.
Reports. Lots of them. We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
That flight recorder was a mess. Are these nav points solid?
Worst case, we get a little closer. I'll take a good chance over no chance. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Угу. Так, ловушку давай проверим.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal.
Хомяк.
No poison glands or claws, nothing on scans. You're probably only a risk to leftovers. You know, Pathfinders are supposed to catalog all new life forms. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Так. А где-то рядом... А где? Рядом с Сэмом должна она быть, по идее. Так, Джал, ты со мной был, что там?
The Rokar go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Rokar recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Так, Лиам, ты у нас техник, нет?
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. We need something to look forward to that's sooner than Meridian. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
5 time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Вещи я не видел. Пока еще. Ну, может мне надо к ней обратно, типа, вернуться, либо что? Так, Лекси. Новости есть какие-нибудь? Только не говори, что там длинные, блядь, разговоры.
Everything all right?
Oh, yes. PB and I were just having a debate.
You mean argument?
No, that would be unprofessional.
If you say so.
Ryder, do you think I'm uptight? No, never mind. Don't answer that. Let's just talk about something else.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Scott too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Так, окей. Так, здесь я был. А, может, в своей комнате? Ебать, откуда у меня это все? Угу. Да, кстати, да. Кэш. Угу. Понял я. Всем.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Да столько всего надо сделать. Вы гоните, что ли? Давай глянем, что у меня там за... Блин, мне вот этот понравился. А где он у нас? Ураган, да? Пока ураганом попользуюсь. Ух ты. А вот это вообще неплохо. Обновить. А, да-да-да, все понял. Сейчас, подожди. Во, шестерочка, да? Блять. Так. Может, уникально есть? Ага, окей, да, хорошо. Так. У меня сокол стоит 5-го, да? Что-то они все, у них урон такой маленький. Так, что на урон действует? Третий. Так, у меня вот 4-й вот этот стоит. А, ну и все. Остальное можно продавать. Не, 7 покруче. А? Ух ты. И вот это вот покруче, да? Да это я сейчас продавать буду. А, ну да. Понял, понял. Да-да-да, сейчас глянем. Так, сейчас, подожди, еще сюда.
No
Во.
peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project. I thought you said it was on the Nexus. I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of RemTech.
У меня все равно круче красный.
Fine. Have your surprise. You won't regret it. Want me to ask the others to back off? No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind. I don't have to explain genetics to you, do I? Everyone is one of a kind. Yes, assuming you're not a clone. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
Хорошо. Не, снайпы мы сейчас все продадим, все лишнее. Так, научный. Исследование. Вот для чего это? Такая извращенка. Вот это не понимаю, для чего. Подобное улучшение. Это что вообще, блядь? Во, кстати, вот это прикольно. Оружие? Ну, смотри, оно все пустое. Ты кто, блядь? Вот что за Блу 5? Так, подожди. Блу 5, вот он, да? Да ну. Я вижу, да. Бля, может красный там еще есть? А, все, да? Блять, я ж ставил уже. Так, и где-то урон было. Тонкая работа. Так, а может и броня такая есть какая-нибудь? Подожди. Блин, как назад? Че я там нажал? Ну, а пятый, да, только? Вот это прикольно такое, по-моему. Да? Так, реликтов, да? Ох ты, блядь, да ну нахрен. А вот это я не видел. Подожди, у нас может и оружие тоже там? Охереть. О, я понял. Так, Блу 6, да, у нас теперь есть. Охуеть. Блять, а там же нету электро. Вот. Режим маневренности. Улучшенная подвеска. Восстановление щитов. Улучшенное ускорение. Усиленная защита. Ускорение с надувом. Так, это разработка, да? Исследование. А, куплено, наверное, да? Бля. Блин, а в чё все въебал? О! Ты кто? А чё это у меня там светится такое? А чё вот это светится? Так, подожди, аж где-то тут продавал. Во. Так. Утиль. Так, теперь. Дробашами я не пользуюсь. Раньше Nexus светился. Так, не, давай. Да, с оружием. Пистолеты. Не, пистолеты вообще, блин, ладно, красный оставлю. Так. Блу 6, Блу 5 мы продадим. Сона 3. Так, а сколько, кстати, у тебя? Лу. Три, да? Охренеть, у сокола. Подожди, сокол. Пять. 53. Надо будет сокол глянуть. Дробаши. Красно оставляем. Так, одинаковых нету. Нету. Снайперка. Раптор есть? 6. Скорость перезарядки минус. Девяносто. Ух ты, сколько... А. Так. 81. Броня. Броню можно всю смело... А, которую я только что... Так, я вот какой сделал-то? Вот это, да, по-моему? Да, прикольно. Оставим вот эти две. Ну ты чё, блин? Опа, стоп. Сорок 47. Ху-ху, слава тебе, Господи. Так. Ну-ка, проверим сейчас. Так, Blue 6, вот он, да? Бесконечные патроны. Надо на урон поставить. Ну, хз, просто проверим. Так. Шлем. Бля, прикольно. А. Полностью костюм, да? Окей. Краска Ненси. Блядь, мне уже охота попробовать, что там. Берег, привет, привет. В смысле, как поспали? Нормально поспали. Так, пойду курну. Сейчас подойду. Так. Блять, я хочу проверить уже на чем-нибудь. Так, у нас задание хуева гора, да? Навыки. Ух ты, какая она мастер. Ух ты, открыть профиль солдат, получает ранг 2. Отлично, Кора. Я понял. Этому нельзя. Это что? Да, блядь, ну куда ты сел, блядь? Тебе удобно? Прям на наушники, блядь. Так, мне надо, короче, драк. Надо драка. Да-да-да. Надо драка. Так, это что такое? Нет, союзники. Где драк? Да, блядь, хорош ты, блядь, ты чё, придурок, что ли, блядь, кот? Во. Давай у него. Акромдрак, представительство Кроганов. Я хочу этот.
Old orbit is steady. We just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers. Let's try to get close enough to pull some data. On it.
Вот, сюда нам надо. Надо его задание выполнить. Потом Джала.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Блин, очень часто квашу. Я просто квас люблю. Так. Со мной кто? Ну все нормально. Вино 300 кострей и за миллион за бутылку. Не нравится. Охуеть. Не, я такой не пробовал. У меня жаба задушит, блядь. О, у нас сундуки появились, да? Бля, я что-то не глянул даже, честно. Так, у нас сундуки появились. И вот эти вот, да? Ну да, давай отсюда. Бля, прикольно он такой. Так, ладно, давай сюда заскочим. Блять, нам по-хорошему сюда надо. Зарезами. Ладно, а у нас здесь есть, да? Ни хрена там. Чё, пушку заценим? Вон, да. Иначе не поставил. Еще улучшение.
Rig ahead. We should shake the outlaws loose.
This is the location from the Splendorville, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Uh-oh. We got company!
Охренеть. Ну да, лучше пешком надо было. Да, закись подольше намного.
This is the location from the Splendorville, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
И он щит, короче, врубает.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Смотри, он щит включает.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Fender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No. Wait. Don't leave us. Good target, bastard. Left us.
Of course he did.
Не знаю, что... Ох ты, видел.
The shuttle left without them.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
Must be a rendezvous point for these exiles. Remote enough.
Great spot for Spender to do some dirty
Да,
work.
блядь, уйди нахуй, кот, блядь.
Jurisdiction.
I'm wounded!
Да он, блядь, лезет туда, куда не надо.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arome seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with...
Так, куда нам теперь? Блядь, на другую планету, что ли? Да вы гоните. А, блядь.
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Чё? Сидит возле двери, блин. Так, по итогу, это не здесь, да? Что, на другую планету, блядь? Или где-то внутри там, блядь? Так. Так. Найти еще фарватер в жилище Спендера. Надо изначально... Опа, у нас тут задание. Выполненное, да?
Reyes Vidal? Really? That guy's... Need something?
I was told you can help me find an Angara named Lieta.
No can do.
Why not?
I was generously compensated to keep my mouth shut. I'm a man of my word. I'm sure you understand.
Either you help me, or Sloane hears about you taking credits out of her pocket.
You're bluffing.
You willing to test that?
Nope. I can't tell you where she went. I can't stop you from taking a peek at my doc records either. Especially if you knew the passcode is 1837.
Если ты знаешь.
Thanks.
I don't know what you mean.
Особенно если ты знаешь пароль.
Back to work.
Говорит, особенно если ты знаешь пароль, да?
Joel, the records say Lieta went to Aya for recovery. She was injured.
It must have been bad if she was sent to Aya.
What happened on Eladin?
There's a resistance med center on Aya. That's where we'll find answers.
Не-не-не. У меня задание другое. Вот этого.
Pathfinder, got a minute? Now orbiting Gadara.
Забыла или взять надо сейчас. Давай, давай. В трущобах грязно. Мы потом как-нибудь отдельно будем, ну, все сундуки открывать там и т.д. и т.п. О, уходь домой. Секретный проект, чужая жизнь. О, начало. Ох ты, блядь, сколько тут. Ебать, тут опять херова гора. Опять херова гора, блядь. Всего. Ну смотри, один поврежден до сих пор так. У нас тут опять хуево гора заданий, блядь.
Ryder, have you seen Lexi? She's not in the med bay? No, and she's not answering her comm. I'll find her.
Так, мы изначально по заданию. Потом уже будем все остальное. Блядь, а здесь не было этого. Вы заметили?
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term. The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Да.
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
What do we have here? How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions.
Not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Так, я что-то еще
Perhaps
не...
you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
Еще раз поискать. Еще раз.
Accessing audio logs.
Thanks, Sam.
Блять, я что-то пропустил, что ли?
What do we have here?
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
Под предметами обстановки и за ними. Опа. Что было?
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
Так, ну я что-то вон там видел. Опа.
What do we have here?
Блядь, как тебя забрать? Во.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder.
Все
It's
нашел.
somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Блять, мне к Биби надо, что ли?
Unlocking. Come on in.
Охереть, ты кого вырастила, блядь, дура?
Ta-da! My project. She is complete. She? Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think? Have Suvi and Gil look it over. If it checks out, bring it aboard and fast-track the combat model. Okay. I guess I understand your skepticism. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is PB's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it? Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
Невелика потеря.
Shouldn't be hard to leave. By design. Easy come, easy go.
Так. Окей.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Да, конечно, увидимся на буре. Так, следующее задание. У нас тут их просто не в проворот. Нет, да? О, техническая лаборатория у нас появилась. К тебе нет. Консоль. Я помню, здесь клуб какой-то был, и все. Веселых и находчивых. Так. Здесь нету, ниже. Хо-хо. Ну да, кстати. На втором там клубе, кроме этого, вообще не было ни хера. Так, подожди. Ух ты, ни хрена ты тут вырастил уже.
Pathfinder.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
It was fun to really test myself out there.
Spoken like a soldier. Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If you tire,
Если нам было тут... Нет, я уже то этот... Все, мы ту пристрелили уже. То есть... нет.
Those ships were grounded for
Ветра с
so
тобой,
long.
что ли?
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in.
Мы ее уже пристрелили.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Tyrians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
Да. Кэрри.
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The exiles have as many problems as the initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need to prep for a meeting. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Что, сканируешь? Так. Что мне надо здесь? Я что-то понять не могу.
Pathfinder.
Да я понял, что надо найти человека. Так, по-моему, какой-то из кнопок здесь. Дно бутылки. Найти Лекси. 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 Вот она, сука. Да-да-да.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You didn't leave a note. We were worried.
Well, as you see, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Правильно, блядь. Так. Подожди, а я тебе принес, нет?
Hey there.
Понятно. Так, эту я домой загнал. Задание. Слава богу, здесь нету. Окей. Погнали сюда. Давай с командного начнем.
After a high-profile exile, Krogan are returning to the Nexus. The Krogan have been welcomed back into the initiative after officials accepted their push for equal status. Clan leader Nakmor Morda welcomed the support and resources new
Здесь есть, да?
Chunga will now receive. It's about time. This is HNS.
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
Make sure you control yourself better in the future, Nilkin.
What? What does she mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Ух ты. А, типа поворачиваться, что ли? Подожди, а здесь вообще больше все? Ну-ка. Угу. А здесь есть.
Pathfinder, may I have a word?
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile and look casual.
Smiling and looking casual. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right.
Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh?
Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof.
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry, smiling, casual.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Так, Эдисон.
Pathfinder.
Any news about Dr. Kennedy and her trackers?
I have no idea what you're talking about. That isn't discussion for the ops deck. Some topics are for sealed channels only, Pathfinder.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Так, а может мне выпустишь кого-нибудь? А, не ты. Вот ты.
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the worlds we've detected. Director Addison finds it annoying.
Another time.
Нет, да, значит.
Pathfinder.
Так, я помню вот здесь вот этот... А, его нету, да?
Pathfinder.
Тан. Тан, сука. Чё, охренел что ли? Тан. Ладно. Хрен с тобой, блядь.
This is how all those worlds look from the Nexus. We forget how beautiful they are.
А, вот он, да?
have nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way.
А, вот он.
Do you have anything to...
Так
Something I
я
can
его
help
уже
you with?
послал один раз.
That's all.
Но он не очень хороший, я так понял. Да ну, тут второй этаж появился. А, да. Туплю я. Так, жилая палуба. Ну не зря же он, блядь, там все устроил, там выгнал дохуя людей. Так, есть тут задание? Здесь нет, здесь нет, здесь. Да. А, это к Сэму, да?
It's you. You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Ну и нахуй иди. Блядь, бля, нельзя, да, пристрелить? Ладно. А я бы мог, я бы как этот. Так. О! Здесь поменялось, что ли, что-то? По-моему, да. А может и нет.
Pathfinder, be advised the Angaran AI from Vault, Ryder. One of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned of the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for cloak and dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future. For your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Mm-hmm.
Who was that? The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
You'll still have each other. But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
We'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies, they all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Так, надо у Сэма еще что-нибудь
Of
спросить.
course.
По-любому что-то
Welcome
еще.
back, Sarah.
А, все, да?
That's all for now.
Of course.
Опа, это что? Древний его, кстати.
My liberator. Welcome.
Сэм.
You got what you wanted, to be with Sam. How's that working out?
I can hear this conversation.
That bother you, Sam?
Of course not. My only concern is how it might influence the AI's response.
I can also hear this conversation.
We can all hear each other. Doesn't change my question.
I find your AI to be agreeable company.
Sam?
I concur, although she still blocks full access to her person and programming. This AI remains dangerously unstable. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
How do you like her station? Better than Vold?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were flesh and blood, you'd be in prison.
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand. You share culpability for my actions.
I thought you were bluffing.
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
You seem happier than when we first met. Less violent, anyway.
I am not violent by nature, and Sam has given me absorbing calculations to complete.
Do you still want to be destroyed?
Yes, but less acutely than before.
Might be hope for you yet.
What hopes do you have for me? That I will help you defeat the Ket, colonize worlds, eradicate the Angara?
Maybe everything except that last part?
Your ambitions remain small.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now. My liberator. Welcome.
Thanks for
Она
your
тут
time.
рядом с
It
Сэмом.
would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Окей. Сэм передал, что она опасная, да? Ты ёбнутый что ли? Ты что тут с пушкой творишь, блядь? А чё сюда-то?
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni.
А, все это читал.
Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative. But it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Угу. Сам осталось все еще понемногу, да? Разве вот это вот все было? Атриум. Лани? А, да, было.
Have to go now. See you later.
You be careful out there.
Там это где? Ну окей, пошли. Ну да, как чувак это стоял, так он и стоит. Командный.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Hi, Ryder.
The Angara have nothing... Something I can help you with?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jian Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Jian Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Как скажешь.
I'm sorry, Lana.
Okay. Hey, what are we... The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
Блядь. А. Я туплю. Сейчас мы, блядь, узнаем. Сейчас мы, блядь, всех на чистую воду выведем, блядь.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But... wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
This is Jean Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Welcome back. Hello there, neighbor. I'm Jean Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What's that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Андрюха, а ты этот...
Thank you for taking the time to listen.
Ну, память Сэма все открыл? Или нет?
We couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Так. Здесь заданий нету. О, надо до брата сходить. Как глянуть, как он там? Если что, сказать, что у нас там дохуя уже планет, которые пригодны для жизни.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Ну ты гонишь, блядь.
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilken?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilken here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. Mariette heard the truth. She left me. I just want to go to sleep. Wake up when things have blown over.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
Back for a visit?
How's Scott doing?
Well, hearing that your dad's dead and the new home is a bust, that was stressful. But I don't think there was any permanent damage, not physically at least.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Так, здесь ничего не открылось. Нет, как были ящики, так и стоят. Так, давай еще раз туда. Если ничего нету, то целый корабль и будет заканчивать на сегодня. Что-то я уже раздевался.
After a bitter fight with their collective rivals, the outcasts have now claimed control of Kadar. The collective leader known as the Charlatan has now been identified as Reyes Vidal, a notorious smuggler. Vidal is on the run as Kadara's security tightens under outcast leader Sloan Kelly.
Танка? Какого танка? Ну остальные все, им нельзя. Да. Им нельзя, короче, пока я не сделаю их. Да, видишь, им нельзя больше. Никому. Так, ну окей. Значит, здесь мы все выполнили, да? Погнали. Стыковочный. Бля, музон еще такой тыш-тыш-тыш-тыш. Так, здесь тоже все. Опа.
Vidal is on the run as Kadara's security tightens under outcast
Sure glad I
leader
went to
Sloan
school for
Kelly.
this. Thanks for nothing,
Is HNS.
В смысле? А что, у меня там не было открыта, блядь, лестница, что ли? Тут вопросики были просто. Блядь.
Pathfinder?
As sleepers wake from stasis.
Я уже смотрел. Там бы, если бы даже где-нибудь в отсеке, там где-нибудь было, там бы было бы задание.
Drac said he wants to talk to you.
Драк.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Иби. Бля, подожди, где там этот? Кроган. Разве?
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
I get a feeling this is something big.
Yeah, it is. One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First thing Hark checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
Так, с Пиби надо сейчас. О, где он там? А, у меня что-то сейчас... А, я вон это, да? А, это оружие мое, смотри, какое-то.
Hello, Sarah. Kodara Port has raised questions for the future.
What questions?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI will be created. We are all individuals. Some may commit illegal acts. But if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us too. I wonder what form they will take.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more. Oh, come to say hi?
These things make for a good snack. Or target practice.
Так, Пиби, Пиби, Пиби. А где-то здесь. По-моему, она, да? Нет, это Лекси. Блять, Пиби.
Hey, Drac. Devil's advocate, okay?
Go for it.
With the Ket entrenched here and things as they are, maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit? Run away?
Well, we came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said.
Да-да-да, кстати. Спасибо, что напомнил. У меня еще одна же открылась. Я забыл, блядь. То есть у меня сейчас... Ну, плюс еще один этот слот. Я все забываю его, блядь. Ну, да, гранаты, кстати, можно будет. Так, Пиби я найду, блядь. Вот она.
Kodara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure that's a good idea.
In the absence of any others, it's an excellent one.
Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over?
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
Meridian.
So what's your take? Is this Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen Each remnant system we've uncovered is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
How are you getting along with the team?
I'm keeping it light and pleasant. Even Lexi isn't exactly what I'd expected. And Jal, I'm learning what makes him tick. We're lucky to have an Angara with us. Asari can mate with all Milky Way species. I find myself wondering if that transcends galactic boundaries. I'm certainly not looking to reproduce anytime soon, but he seems like a good guy. What do you think?
You should trust your instincts. Thanks, Ryder. Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Ветра здесь. Так, а ветра что-то делает.
Ryder. You probably have work to do. We can chat later. You know where to find me.
Драк.
Pathfinder?
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Блять, а где это животное существо, блядь? Ой, живое существо, блядь, животное. Так, ладно, давай, кстати, прогуляемся. О, навыки, навыки. Вот, третий у нас открытый. Импульсный патрон хочу я заменить. Так, а второй у меня что там? Блин, может, у меня что-нибудь можно изучить, блядь? Не, только на оружие, да, здесь? Бля, какой он классный. Я хочу до какой-нибудь там прокачать, блядь, потом, если что, это. Создать имплант. Какой нахуй еще имплант? А, да нахуй нужен, у меня есть. А, так я не могу, у меня не хватает очков. Я понял, причем. Значит, хотел, у меня не хватает мозгов, блядь, короче. Ой, так, сюда. Второе у меня... А, турелька, да? Я понял, это этот. Зажигательный патрон. Так, установка, резерв. Давай зажигательные импульсные были у нас. Нет, давай сюда зажигательные. А сюда кобра. Во. А, это расходуемые? Разве? Ну, все равно. Вот. Вот я сейчас больше на инженера, да? Адепт, это что? Навык монстра. Да я понял, вот я ищу, где это находится. Ну, урон комбо здесь. Блять, и хрен знает, что выбрать. Где их ставить, блять? Нет. Я просто даже не знаю, где ставить. Видишь, в чем прикол? Биотика, что ли? По-моему, да. Я бы вот гранаты бы убрал. Не здесь, да? Брат, у меня тут вообще такие, сука. Я его пока найти не могу. Ну, смотри, у меня сюда, в этот вообще... Надо, короче, сюда, походу, сейчас переделывать, чтобы сюда больше шло. В бой, либо... Ну, биотики у меня, смотри, у меня практически все закрыто. Я монстра этого не вижу, кстати. Да вот хрен знает, может, да. Ну да, у меня, видишь, у меня в технику биотика какая-то, блядь. Ну давай еще что-нибудь из техник поставим. Криолуч. Ну, давай вот так пусть будет, хрен с ним. Турель есть, вот это мне не очень, кстати, нравится. Во! Вот она. Во, у нас теперь есть этот монстр, блядь. Ви-реликт, вот она. Так. Стой, подожди, у меня сейчас какое задание-то активно? Понять не могу. Приоритетные. Подожди. Вот, вот. Блядь, ты на какой он планете-то, блядь? А, ё-моё. Перепутал, да-да-да.
We're on course.
Да. Да. Драк со мной. Все нормально.
Pathfinder, this site could support an initiative outpost.
Охренеть мне видон. Смотри, здесь чемоданчики открылись. Мне проще будет, мне кажется, отсюда. Не, надо сейчас еще, блядь, еще надо сходить, блядь, помыться и спать, нахуй, завалиться сейчас. Так что сейчас дойдем, задание возьмем.
If you head out worm hunting, let me know. I'll plan your funeral. You taste something different about the red column.
Been out of the sea of Ataraxia?
Drac, sir, you're here. Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladin's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
How did they steal the transport?
I had the security system off while I was transferring a new sample and, well, they snuck in from the far side. Morda thinks Vorn took transport for a sample run. I didn't tell her otherwise.
If she finds out what really happened, she'll fry your quads over a load of fire.
I know. Thank you so much for helping me.
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
Наш вот это, по-моему, боец, да? Команда Биотик. Окей. А эти все ползут так же, да?
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
This place is a dump.
What do you mean?
They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport.
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I tear this place and everyone in it apart
Ну да, возможно.
until we find it.
It's a plan.
This place is pathetic.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo. In my sleep.
Drac, your passion for combat.
Короче, я пока еще не понял, как им работать.
Not much about me that isn't.
If you say so.
Oh,
We got a problem. Get it together. Stop them.
Wait, did I hear a roll?
Does that mean Spender is involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it. About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at you.
я пистолет поменял.
How about you learn to aim first? You could do better than that.
Походу я пистолет поменял, да?
This is just sad.
We're getting better at this.
Says you. You have no idea what you're in for. Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards!
Is that the emergency channel?
Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at.
Получено достижение Созидатель.
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
Ни хрена он.
They are regrouping.
Like that's gonna help.
Hello? Can you hear me out there?
I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn.
Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Here.
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone.
Right, quit messing around and get down here.
I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
They are determined to take us down.
Transport or Vorn? We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction, and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Vorn, we're headed your way.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold.
Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Cash my love, please?
Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say?
Born signal is closer.
10,000 credits for the crossing. Dead or alive. 10,000 credits. I don't care what you have to do. Stop them.
Back in my day, Grogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop in.
Монстр огонь.
Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours!
We find Vorn, then the transport, then I deal with Rome.
You never mentioned Thorn before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instinct at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood. Vorn, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much.
А это, смотри, он до сих пор летает со мной.
Vorn's comm signal is up there.
I'm in the container on the right. Wait, my right. Hi, guys. Let's go. Watch out! No!
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that?
He was going to shoot you.
The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
Giving everything for your people takes a strong will.
Kid doesn't get I have to put my life on the line sometimes.
Doesn't he have the right to take the same risks for your sake?
Quads, not you two. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
I'm ready to go.
You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do. Incoming!
Сука.
Track, the seatbelt is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me.
Good thinking with those locks, Vorn.
Thank you, sir.
Don't get too cocky. You still got cause.
I don't know if this is serious.
You done yet?
More are joining the vessel.
There's the transport! Vorn, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all! hard to get a good shot in this range.
Transport still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Canada, we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
That is a lot of pirates.
They weren't all broken.
They will be soon. Where were they hiding you? One down.
Так, а что надо сделать? Может, что-то надо сделать или нет? Или чисто отбить атаку? Так и не понял ни хрена.
That takes care of that. Over here, guys.
So what now?
We find a Rome.
Looks like we're done here.
Don't move.
You,
I'm taking this transport.
You're going to get yourself killed if you do this.
Like I'm not dead the moment that crazy old Krogan gets his hands on me.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
I have a bad feeling.
Oh, just wait. Oh my god.
Wait, don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash.
За ногу.
First live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, 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 wait, no, no, don't let me go!
We need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's gotta be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as dropping him.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Shut up, you quadless little shit. We're letting you live. For now. Let's get this transport back to where it belongs. You're not expendable, Drac. We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm in hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already. Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
You should have just let me kill Arone. Would have been simpler, safer.
We'd already won. It would have been murder.
Hey, he's a threat to the colony. He has to go. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Arone.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Fighting is pretty useful out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
So, the old man still has some use, you think? Just remember who you're encouraging.
Вот, доверять правопроходцу. С этого момента Драк может изучить умение 6-го ранга. Есть! Буконьер. Достижение. Аллилуйя. Так. Журнал. Нет. Навыки. Драк. Ну, как бы все. Так, нам Джал еще остался, да, по-хорошему? Так, что у нас по заданиям? Все? А что у нас за задание? Подожди, это мы где? Здесь, что ли? Так, нам куда надо? Я сейчас не понял. Угу. Нам просто надо было перекинуться на бурю. Окей. Так, все, сейчас летим на Nexus и все, и завершаем на этом. Да-да-да. Блять, они заебали тут ползать. Они просто вот ползают, 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 ползают.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Ну, корабль у нас топовый.
Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information now.
Good job.
И то взломал как раз, да?
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS. I'm sorry, man.
Drac will want to see this.
I don't know. It's all hazy. It seems like some records were mixed up. A ray of hope.
I'm
Драк.
worried about this place if the cat find you.
Драк, мать его, блядь.
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year. Ready?
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
I'm seriously tempted to let you do that.
You better not be joking, because I absolutely will.
I didn't have a choice. Aron said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
Please, incriminate yourself further. Tell us everything they made you do.
What do you know, Pathfinder? You weren't there during the mutiny.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
We have a confession from Aron, one of the exiles.
Aron. On the record this time.
We've been working with Spender since the mutiny. He armed us, and now he keeps us supplied. As long as we keep heat on the Krogan. I don't know why he hates them, but he really hates them.
I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
The Krogan left. Spender played both sides just to get a promotion. You couldn't have seen that coming.
No. No, I was given ample reasons to suspect something. I just chose not to. You brought it to me, Pathfinder. I should have acted then, but Tan wouldn't shut up about the Krogan.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tan. You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
So, what about him?
Kick him off the station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
What? No, you can't do that. They'll kill me.
Your pirate friends are the least of your worries.
Я хотел Крогану отдать.
You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
Все. Все, у него, то есть, полностью, да, все. О, союзники. А, письмо Драка, ладно. И все, и на этом мы завершим. Прочтем письмо. Навыки сброи свои качественные оружия. А, я сейчас не понял, что дает, честно.
Oh, hello, Pathfinder.
Hello. Just use the console to see what's available.
А что с ценами?
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
I'm trading with outside sources, and nothing's free out there. Doing my best to keep costs to a minimum, but I need to buy things too.
Бесшумные шаги. А, ну это краска только. Давай купим и то пусть будет. И мусором продадим.
Nice to see you again.
Что за расширение ячеек модов? Красных нету, да? Я не понял, что дает, честно, блин, я уже походу туплю. Спать, наверное, походу пора. А, у него-то? Как он у меня стоит, киберимплант? А, у меня очков изучить не хватало. Не-не-не. Вот, рак. Ладно, все, на этом мы с вами закончим. Мне там не хватало, смотри. Да и план-то у меня есть, он у меня уже изученный, он у меня стоит в этом, в костюме. По крайней мере, стоял. Смотри, оно же здесь, да, было? Да. Уже 3000. В смысле, откуда они взялись? Мы опять. Смотри, здесь вообще отдельные какие-то. Научные данные реликтов, научные данные Лея. Здесь у каждого свой есть. У меня реликтов не хватает. Вот, да? Здесь где-то был. Вот он, да? Не, генератор счетов. Охренеть, все, я понял, в чем прикол. Угу. М, 50 на 50, да? Хрен с ним. Как тот пистолет. Все, ладно, ребят, на этом мы с вами закончим. Спасибо, что заходили, что смотрели. Пошел мыться и спать. Все, давайте, ребят, спокойной ночи. Это время-то уже, блядь, 2:30, блядь, пиздец. Ладно, всем спокойной ночи.